Post-Apocalyptic Love, a fanfic by Tony J. After a solar flare ended the world as we know it, former spy August Walker became the most terrifying of the many warlords who pop up across the United States. He leads his militia from town to town, taking whatever he wants and killing those who resist him. And now he wants Lila, and one way or another, he'll have her. I'm kidding. When I was getting ready for the program, I was skimming through the chat while you guys were waiting, and Tony, our ever dutiful mod, says, if all goes according to plan, this stream will start with a reading of my Fallout fanfic by Oxhorn. So I had to throw that in there. That isn't actually by Tony J, and it's not actually a Fallout fanfic. But I had fun with it. Good to see you all, everybody. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. So happy that you're here with me today. I've been busy getting ready for the program, working on my lore video, trying to get ready for this party that I'm throwing for the kids' birthdays. And it has been a busy, busy week. But here I am, ready, as always, to host another program. We're doing Dead Space. That's right, we finished Resident Evil 4 last week, and it's time to dive right into Dead Space, right where we left off. Tony J says, lol, that was not what I posted out on Twitter. Oh, you actually did. Oh, I didn't even check Twitter. I thought you were joking. You actually sent me a fanfic? You wrote oh, dear God. Well, that's backfired. I thought you were joking, and so I made something up. But now, now I'm gonna have to check Twitter. Sorry about that, Tony. I didn't check Twitter before the program. Good to see everybody on Facebook. Robin, Toby, Sean, Matthew, Jessica. So good to see each and every one of you. And of course, it's wonderful to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Cliff Sains, Little Biscuit, Tony J, Alt Grendel, Changed One, Vince M, Just Cowboy, Canuck, Greg, Grant Haber, Wyoming Homesteader, and it's Greg who gives the first donation of memberships to the community today. Thank you very much, Greg, for donating 10 Oxhorn memberships. And congratulations to Bucky99, Volks Plays, Jeffrey Swenson, Nathan Pipkin, Sebastian Sanchez, Coach24, The Twisty Straw, Matthew Smith, Stacy Winters, and Ranger Conquest. Congratulations to everybody, and thank you so much, Greg. Matthew, with the first super chat of the day, says, what's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag's a big plus. That's a nice one there, Matthew. I don't think I've heard that one before. Love it. Rachel says, where do fruits go on vacation? Paris. As opposed to apple-is. Oh, just fruits going on vacation. Thank you so much, Rachel. Alt Grendel with a super chat says, nothing is made in America anymore. I bought a new TV and it said built-in antenna. I don't even know where that is. Built-in antenna. Tell you what, if you ever find the great land of antenna, you'll let me know. I think I'd like to visit. The Easy Life says, hello, Ox, and all in chat. Hope you and yours are doing well. It's said that when your ears are burning, it means that someone's talking about you. Typically, they're saying, you're on fire! Lol, cheers! Thank you, The Easy Life. That is what someone would say if your ears were burning. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. What a coincidence. I'm also planning a party with my family this Sunday for younger brother graduating high school. That's amazing, Julian. Congratulations to your younger brother for graduating high school. and I hope you have a fantastic party this weekend. Sesh the Cat became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Sesh the Cat. And a Man of Warb says, I guess Apple Asia isn't a hot destination for fruits anymore. Appalachia? Apple Asia? Oh, man. Man of Warb. You've caused me pain. Jareth, a member for 12 months and a Silver Ox, says, Howdy, Ox. Late start, I see. Gotta say, loving the suspenders. Reminds me of my old man. Anyway, keep it up and stay sane, man. Trying every day. I'm trying. Thank you, Jareth. Yeah, I had a bit of a late start, and I will be having a late start for the next several weeks as I'm having conflicts with childcare. But when those are resolved, I'll be back on my schedule. Hope you all brought something to drink tonight. No scotch for me today. I know it's scotch and smoke rings, but I can only deal with one beverage tonight, so cheers. Rum and Coke it is. Denver Beak says, been following you since your early Fallout 4 days. Thank you, Denver. My Fallout 4 days are still going. I've got lots of Fallout 4 content that I'm continuing to publish, but I'm glad you were there with me then, and I'm glad you're here with me now. Noah Cutler says, Oxhorn, what do you call someone who doesn't fart in public? A private tutor. An oldie, but a goodie. Thank you for that one, Noah. Greg says, kids on summer break, I'm guessing. No, you're guessing wrong. The kids will have lots of summer activities this week, but they are still enrolled in school at the moment. Fishkey says, tonight's the night. What do you call a lore-hunting manta ray? The Mandalorian. Just why? Is that necessary? Does that joke need to exist? I don't know. What's the officers' club on Mon Cala called? The Akbars. The Admiral Akbars? Cheers, Ox, says Fishkey. Thank you so much, Fishkey. Loving the Star Wars humor. Julian Z says, also, Ox, you really didn't like the introduction to the bounty hunter system. The Empire often works with bounty hunters. And remember, Lady Vader did say she was done with you. Maybe she sent the bounty hunter. Maybe. I mean, if a bounty hunter appears on a planet hunting their bounty, presumably they've been searching for that bounty for a long time. There's a price on your head or whatever. It seems unlikely that Lady Vader or Trish, I guess her name is going to fail at killing Cal and then, pull out the walkie-talkie and say, hey, calling all bounty hunters. We got this Jedi here. Could you come on over and get rid of him? Safe passage to any bounty hunters who come and tackle him. Always possible. But my frustration with that part of the game is less about the bounty hunters existing and more about how they chose to introduce the bounty hunters and the ringside combat, the arena combat in the game. Instead of, letting you discover it organically or maybe have it on another planet without an Empire presence, and you stumble upon it or something like that, they grasp you out of the story you're currently doing, completely demolishing any progress that you had been trying to make, and bring you somewhere else. And I don't like the way they narratively chose to do that. Daniel Holmes says, Evening Ox, are you planning on playing Silent Hill? Maybe. I did play Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1 many years ago, back when it was first released, and I remember admiring it and really enjoying it. But it's so long ago that I've probably forgotten absolutely everything about it except for the pyramid heads. I think one of the monsters, it was a creature with a pyramid on its head. At any rate, I'd love to revisit it. So yeah, maybe I'll tack that when it comes out. Rachel says, final thoughts on most recent Sherlock game? Well, my final thoughts on the game were that it was all right for what it was. And what it was a pale imitation of the game that preceded it. So anyone who didn't understand the publication history of Frogwares and the fact that they were remaking a previous game that had a very linear and limited gameplay element at the time, and who didn't realize that, they were at war, like literal war. Their country was at war during the production of that game. People who didn't know that would probably think, wow, this game is so inferior to the past Sherlock Holmes game. So I wanted to make sure that I had all of that context in mind when I was exploring the game, and for a remake of an older linear Sherlock Holmes game, it was enjoyable. I felt most of the cases were fun and intuitive. I enjoyed traveling to different biomes and discovering all of the different characters along the way. I thought the voice acting was goofy. I thought our time in many of these different locations was limited. There just wasn't a lot to do. I missed out on a lot of the open world aspect. You could tell that they had built the engine that they used to create this game for something else. Because all of these locations were so thickly populated and elaborate, and yet we just did nothing in them. We would go, like Louisiana is a prime example. They had all of these quarters with tons of places to explore and nothing in them, just because they were remaking an old game where you didn't spend a lot of time in New Orleans, right? So despite all of that and the ending where you didn't really have a choice, the choice was lose the game or choose the option that the developers want you to choose. Despite those two big things, I still enjoyed myself, and I'm glad I played the new Sherlock Holmes game. Brandon Belfad says, my wife told me to get in touch with my feminine side, so I crashed the car. Then pretended to be mad at her and ignored her all day. Cheers. Well, Brandon Belfad, I hope that sexist joke won't get me in trouble. So thank you for that one, Brandon. That's what happens when I read everything you guys write. Julian Z says, well, Ox, at least you beat it on story mode. But you still beat it anyway. Do you remember where you left off in Dead Space? I have no idea. All I did is boot the game to make sure it was still working on my system, but I didn't load my save, so I don't remember where I was or what I was doing, but I'm sure that it'll all come back to me soon. Ryder Wheeler says, evening, Ox. I just finished Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and I now go on to Assassin's Creed Origins. From the hustle and bustle of London to the barren wastes of Egypt, I get to see how the assassins start. Fascinating, Ryder Wheeler. You make me want to revisit that franchise. Marine98 says, what will they call the first interstellar currency? Starbucks. I mean, yeah, it's about as inspired as Space Force or Star Wars. Starbucks might as well be that. Better that than anything else. Naughty Applejack, a member for 37 months, says, hi, Oxhorn and chat. I think you may have got a ghost of a baby because you thought out the doll, so the doll is getting you back by messing with your net. Well, I hope nothing messes with my net today. I want a smooth broadcast. That is what I am hoping for. Denver Beak says, let's keep this in the grooves, hey? Smooth moves. Smooth like little babies. What? Denver Beak, are you talking about? Could you not talk like that? That's just... Not sure how to interpret it, but it's raising the creep vibes. Super creep. So Denver Beak, hey, yeah, let's have smooth moves and get in the grooves, but just not involving babies, please. Thank you. Mark from Sales gifted 10 memberships to the community. Thank you, Mark from Sales. And congratulations to Stefan Fox, Sarah Slack, Quiche, Hyperhero Mode, Plagued, Viral Mag Ravager, Hugh Jas, Miles Ellington, Stephen Harth, and Holly Phelps. Bro, it's a line from Benny, says Denver Beak. Is it? Let's keep this in the groove, say smooth moves, smooth like little babies. Is that a line from Benny? No. Okay, I understand the context now. Thank you. That makes a little bit more sense. That does sound like something Benny would say. Thank you, Denver Beak. Jessica says, when will the showtime go back to normal? It's late here, so I have to cut out early. I'm zonked out. My cats woke me up at 6 a.m. I don't have a firm date for you, but I can't see it taking more than a couple of weeks to sort itself out. And then we'll be back to our regular time. Rachel, a member for 53 months and a Gold Ox, says, if you haven't picked a new game yet, I petition for Wastelanders DLC. I could really use a zany, hilarious game. I loved the dark humor of the game. It wouldn't be a long commitment either. That's true. I never did tackle the Wastelanders DLC, did I? Maybe. I'll have to put that on the list. Claude Rainsel says, Ox will be down to a flint stone soon with all of the dying lighters. I know, I'm surrounded by them. I've got this one, which kind of works sometimes, and this one, which kind of works sometimes. But then usually if I combine the two, I get them to work. I have awful luck with lighters. The Easy Life says, our girl is a huge sweetheart, and the Terrible Twos have been lukewarm at best. Are we in for a rude awakening, or should we count our blessings? Count your blessings. Count your blessings. Neither of my children had really bad Terrible Twos. However, I have a relative whose niece is going through the Terrible Twos right now, and they truly are terrible. Like, just nightmarishly terrible. So, yeah, just count your blessings. It's never predictable. Sometimes the twos are terrible. Sometimes they're less so. Denver Beak says, has he played Metro yet? Get this man some 2033. I have indeed played Metro. All of the Metros, actually. 2023, or 2033, Last Light, and Exodus. You can find the playlists filled with my complete live streams of all of those games on my channel. Matthew Lachinsky became a Gold Ox. Thank you so much. Grant Haber says, Ox, if you do play the Wasteland 3 DLCs, you will also have to do a new playthrough of Wasteland 3 2. Are you saying that just so that I can become reacquainted with the game? Or because I'd have to start the DLC like later through the story, earlier on in the story? Yeah, I mean, I can't do that, so we'll see. Man of Warp says, my biggest peeve with Codsworth is that he dislikes me when I pick up junk. Others complain about it, but you don't lose affinity with them over it. Do you really lose affinity? So I was just thinking, it makes sense that you would lose. If you lost affinity with any companion about looting junk, it would be Codsworth, because he's a robot butler. And he likes to keep things clean. Junk is the antithesis of that, right? So he makes that makes a lot of sense. But even though he does complain loudly about it when you pick up junk, I never recall seeing the affinity meter go down. Like, I never see him say that he dislikes that or hates it when you actually loot junk. Cleansed in Fire says, just watched your vid. Benny never mentions babies. Well, it's possible that he's got that line for a different dialogue option that I never chose in any of my videos or something. I think a better way to look it up would be to go to Benny's profile video on Fallout fandom, and then if you click on the right-hand toolbar, you're going to find a transcript of every speech line that he has. And then search the transcript for that mention, and then you'll be able to find where it is and what triggers that particular dialogue point. Mark from Sales says, I missed a few due to work. What's the latest on the pool saga? The pool saga has mostly resolved itself. The chlorine did the trick. It cleaned everything, killed all the algae and all of that. And then it took a long time using a net, but I managed to get all of the bulk out of it. It's nice and clean and blue, and the chlorine levels are at an appropriate level where it's safe to swim. So yes, the kiddie pool is now humming along with a little filter and looking really good. Aviro says, hey, Ox, so happy to see you. Been a while since I've been able to catch a live stream. Been busy spending every free moment with the kids. Play on, sir. As you should be, Aviro. Congratulations to you on the children. And it sounds like you're making good use of your time. Sagacity says, do we need more Ox memberships? Sagacity says this as a member for 32 months. Maybe. I mean, I think I added a few Ox memberships last year. And you're a Gold Ox, and I believe there's one more above Gold Ox. So, yeah, I think you should be good. But as time goes on, I'll definitely have to add more Oxhorn memberships. Oh, you meant in terms of buying memberships for the community, because Sagacity just gifted 50 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Oh my God, so kind and generous. Congratulations to Crimson Bolt, graced by Pete, Ash, Anonymous, Loot Goblin, Caramel Biscuit, James M, J Mills 666, Laney 88, Russell Killingsworth, Andre KT, Big Swang for Life, Jonky 9, Andamus, Bexy's PC, Raul Hernandez, Johnny, Marquez Ramirez, Maciel Klinkhart, Anthony Dixon. I'm losing track. There are so many. I lost track. Crap. I guess I'll start from the bottom and go up. Zach Perez, Dave from Radcon222, Raven, Kevin Mooring, Trouble, Anthony, Zombie Elf, 00, Ryan McCoy, Joshua Brock, Nazareth24, AO, WTF, Ryan Gonzalez, Jason Murphy, Adrian B, Dario Benjamin, Sunny Fusion Sunrise, George Gonzalez, Sky Voyager, Miko Verterin, Texas Rocks, Mark Shaw, Marine 98th, Tara Smith, Morton Vinther, Dae, Paul Denise, George Joff, Luke of Ender, and KT. And I think that's all 50. Wow, that was extremely generous and very kind. Sagacity, thank you for supporting the channel and for being so generous with my community. That's amazing. Rachel says, I've been building a new Vault 88 in Fallout 4. How did you get the lighting in the atrium, right? Driving me crazy. Also, the Vault settlers whispering about the Overseer and experiments all the time. The Vault settlers will whisper based on the choices you made during the beginning of the quest when you got your Vault. So if you made all of the choices that were against the Vault Overseer, then they'll say good things. But if you go along with the Overseer to continue with the experiment that Vault Tech set up, then yeah, they'll talk about you behind your back. And you can't change that, right, after you complete the quest. As for the light on the roof, I remember it taking me a very long time, and I had to build a ton of scaffolding just to move around. Or if you're on the PC, you could toggle clipping so that you can fly up to the ceiling and then place lights that way. Canuck82 says, during May, were you able to check out any of Wes Johnson's Voice-A-Palooza charity events for the Alzheimer's Association? $50,000 was raised. I wasn't following that, but I'm thrilled to hear about their success. $50,000 for Alzheimer's. That's amazing. Thank you, Canuck. Jared on Facebook says, what do you call a rock coming downhill? Rock and roll. I don't know if that's a dad joke or just a bad joke. Just a bad joke. Thank you, Jared. What's in the box, Ox? Says Rage Quit Pro. Oh, those boxes. Yeah. Well, those are for the party, but I do have this. Okay. Yeah, Bethesda, they know me. They've got my number. They know exactly what my weaknesses are. And they send me these emails, you know, with whenever they get a new prop. And the emails come to me in moments of weakness. When I don't want to spend money. But then I see something that's kind of, you know, I don't have it yet. You know what they have for sale now? It took all of my willpower to resist buying. A figurine of Rex. The Kings, from the Kings Fallout New Vegas. A figurine of Rex and a limited edition lithograph of Rex. Both look great. I didn't even look at the price for the figurine. Because my rule for my props that I buy is that I only want things that are lore friendly. Things that I could have found by exploring the wasteland. And no one would have made a plastic PVC figurine of Rex post-apocalypse, right? So I didn't want to get it. But then I also have my my home gym, which is basically my utility room. And in my home gym, I break that rule. And I have Fallout-themed posters and stuff. So I could have gotten the lithograph, but it was $60. $60 for a piece of paper. No, like, I don't care how cool the lithograph is. $60 for a sheet of paper? No, I realize people spend hundreds of thousands of dollars for an education that is essentially just a sheet of paper, but you can at least use that, right? A $60 piece of paper? No, I'm not going to do it. But then I saw this, and you know what? I've got Nuka-Cola bottles. I've got an official Nuka-Cola bottle. I don't have an official Nuka-Cola orange bottle, because who knew that that's what I always wanted, but I did, I guess. Let's open it up and check it out. I mean, it's going to be exactly like the glass regular Nuka-Cola bottle, but with a Nuka-Cola orange label on it. Essentially, I paid $60, or however much it was for this, for a piece of paper, because all I'm really buying that I didn't already have is the label. Now let's crack this open here. Oh, yeah. That's a... Ooh, it's stained orange. Okay. This makes me feel a lot better. I didn't spend $60 or however much it was on just a glass bottle with a Nuka-Cola orange label on it. It's actually an orange glass bottle. That's cool. I could fill it with, you know, like water and it would look like cola. I guess I'd have to put seltzer water in it. And check it out. It's got Nuka-Cola orange bottle caps. Official Nuka-Cola orange bottle caps. Yeah. I mean, I've got Nuka-Cola orange bottle caps, but they're all fan recreations. They don't have quite the same quality as these. And this one, oh, man. I'm so happy with this purchase. All right, I don't feel bad about this. The guilt is no longer there. I'm actually really happy with this purchase. Thank you, Bethesda, for adding me to your email list. And while I was there, I kind of went on a shopping spree. I saw other things that I didn't have, and I said yes. I bought a cap stash. I have a cap stash. Again, I had it made on Etsy, but this is official, right? But I don't like it quite as well because it's just a tin with painted on masking tape and the words caps, but they come in different themes. There's the Nuka-Cola orange cap stash. And when I bought that, I'm like, well, I got to get the Nuka-Cola Quantum cap stash. And then after getting that, I'm like, well, I got those two. I got to get the regular Nuka-Cola cap stash. Why? I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm sick, okay? It's a disease, and I just had to get all three. But there you go. And inside... Look at that. Oh, yeah. Nuka-Cola orange bottle caps. And it got its own matching tin. Oh, please tell me that you got some quantum caps in there. Let's see. Yes! Nuka-Cola quantum bottle caps. And I didn't have these. So, okay. I guess I'm glad I did this. Nuka-Cola orange bottle caps. And then the other one, I did have this already. I've got tons of regular Nuka-Cola bottle caps, I do. I just wanted the collectible tin. That's how they get you. It's a collectible. They do one, and you get one, and you're like, okay, I got one. But then, months later, they come out with another one in the collection. And you didn't realize at the time that you were buying part of a collection. You thought you were buying a one-off. But now it's in the collection. And, hey, I started the collection. I gotta finish what I start, right? I can't have part of a collection. The whole thing. I realize I got a problem. I'm working on it. Sagacity says, much love, Ox, to you and the community. Love being here with everyone. Thank you, Sagacity. Much love to you, too. Man of Warb says, speaking of Mr. Handy's, my favorite Nick Valentine quip is when he says, my name is Mr. Handy, tidier of things. Look upon this room I swore to clean and to spare. Nick Valentine, Man of Warb, I'm super confused. Nick Valentine is not a Mr. Handy. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Destroyer of Worlds. Because Nick Valentine does have that line. But if he were a Mr. Handy, that's the line he would have. Fishkey says, Ox Baby, you could unsubscribe from marketing emails. I could, and I should. I unsubscribe from marketing emails all the time. But there are the few moments when I think, well, if I unsubscribe from Bethesda's, what if they come out with something and I miss it? And I want it. So on the off chance that they have something that I actually want, I stay subscribed to the merch emails just because you never know. I might actually come up with something that I want. Denver Beak says, do you have spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle? I have spurs that jingle all day long. Denver Beak. Greg says, maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face, but I ain't a fink, dig? Cash me out of this mess. Yeah, that was Benny's line from the very beginning of the game. John M says, yay for orange glass. Yeah, I'm liking it. It looks great. Can't wait to put it on my shelf. Jareth says, have you been watching any of Tim Kane's videos on Fallout? Very interesting to watch. I haven't, but I had the opportunity and the privilege to interview Tim Kane and Leonard Boyarsky last year about their work on the original Fallout. And I got to ask him many of the questions that I had been wanting answered for a very long time. I didn't realize he was making his own videos now, but I'm interested. I'll have to go check him out. Marine98 says, I knew Nuka-Cola was addictive, but Ox, you're addicted. I'm not going to deny it. All right, that's fair. That's totally fair. Julian Z says, Ox, don't feel bad. The lore master deserves only the best. Feed that side until you have a veritable museum of Fallout merch. You'll go down as the greatest. I mean, at this point, I will have the ultimate Fallout museum. Just, I don't have room in my office for this stuff anymore. Colonel 87th says, screw Elder Scrolls. We need a new Fallout. I mean, you're speaking my language. Sorry, Elder Scrolls fans out there, but I would prefer new Fallout to Elder Scrolls 6 or 5 or whatever Elder Scrolls is coming out with now. That said, I am looking forward to Starfield. So I'll take Starfield. You can have Elder Scrolls back. Give me a new Fallout. Toby Noble says, hey, Ox, did you ever get the legal tender Coca-Cola silver bottle cap? No? I mean, it's Coca-Cola. I'm not into Coca-Cola. I like Nuka-Cola. Not Coca-Cola. I like Diet Coke to drink, but I don't collect Coca-Cola memorabilia. Man of Warb says, if you do get a Rex, the Cyberdog action figure, it needs to be placed right next to an Rex action figure. You think I should start collecting Mass Effect memorabilia, huh? Maybe. Sarah says, how's the Chowder boy? He's doing well. Good to see you, Sarah. I brought Chowder and Grits onto the program a couple of days ago. I think it was Monday, and they're doing great. They're getting big. Luke Scantling says, 5 years later, still rewatching your New Vegas videos along with my playthroughs. Didn't even know you streamed till just now. Well, Luke, I'm glad you're here. I've been streaming for a while now, and I've got thousands of hours of live streams up on my channel from lots of different games, but I'm glad you made it. Sarah says, Grits, question mark, question mark. Yeah, you missed it. You missed the program where I introduced a new member to the Oxhorn family. It's a little puppy named Grits. Chowder and Grits. Admiral doesn't really fit the paradigm there, but yeah, don't know why. Anyway, there you go. She says, is there a new cat I'm unaware of? It's not a cat. It's a puppy named Grits. And I showed him off on my program previously. There you go. It's not called Scotch and Smoke Rings for nothing. Jared says, hey, Ox, can you do your catchphrase? Suspenders set to maximum stun. Is that my catchphrase? That's right. I haven't said that in a while, have I? Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. I'm ready with my suspenders set to maximum stun. I think I have that on a shirt somewhere. Toby Noble says, I did, lol. It's just cool because it's a bottle cap. That's legal tender, in Fiji anyway. Comes in a tin and everything. Wow. An actual bottle cap that you can use as currency in the real world. I can see why you'd want it. Interesting. Says, if you ever go to play Resident Evil 5, you may want to look up the Wesker Report. It was released by Capcom back in the day, and it's Wesker recounting everything he was up to until Resident Evil 5. All right, I may have to do that. I mean, I've been enjoying all of the Resident Evils I've played so far, so maybe I'll do Resident Evil 5 at some time. Daniel Holmes says, my birthday was last Saturday. Can I get a smoke ring of the USS Enterprise fighting a Klingon bird of prey? I wouldn't say I'm a huge Star Trek fan, but I'm enough of a Star Trek fan to instantly conjure up a visual image of that scene, because I think we've seen that so often. The Enterprise versus a Klingon bird of prey. Okay, here we go. Whoa! There it was! For a brief moment, the entire scene was there, painted in nothing but smoke. Just for Daniel Holmes' birthday, that was the USS Enterprise engaged in stellar combat with a Klingon bird of prey. Explosions that you couldn't hear, but you could see in smoke. I wish I could tell you how I do it. I get that question all the time. I don't have an answer. It's something innate within me. I have this power, this ability to paint with smoke. The world is my canvas and smoke is my brush. Or I suppose I should say it's my paint and my brush is my mouth. Doesn't sound right though. It's kind of weird. Anyway, dude from Montana says, I didn't know Seattle had a girder shade suburb. Thought that was in DC? Either way, say hi to your sis Sierra Petravita for me. Does Seattle have a girder shade? If it did, I didn't know that. I've lived here for almost my whole life. And I didn't know it had a girder shade. Thank you, dude from Montana. Dalton Williams says, a little love for the great weekly content, Ox. Thank you, Dalton Williams. Very kind. Deathica says, your outro used to be remember to stay classy. I do remember that, yeah. Times have changed. Now, I don't need to tell you guys that because everybody is already staying classy. You no longer need my reminders. Brandon Belfed says, I'm glad you're back playing this. I've never been big on Dead Space, but watching your playthrough has been enjoyable, and Resident Evil just never resonated with me. Cheers. Well, thanks, Brandon Belfed. I enjoyed Resident Evil, but I'm also glad to be back to Dead Space. I missed it. It was such a great game, and the sequel is also a lot of fun. Tyler Marsh, a member for 23 months, and a Bronze Ox says, Ox, what is your favorite piece to your collection? Probably my life-size Giddy-Up Buttercup, which you can't see. It's over there against my wall. One of these days, I'll do an office tour and show you my life-size Giddy-Up Buttercup, but for now, it's over there. But it's probably my favorite thing. Greg says, hey Ox, can we get a smoke ship of grits and Admiral sailing a grand pirate ship in a maelstrom with Chowder at the helm to find Davy Jones's locker? It's a wonderful idea, but I had to lay down a one smoke ship per broadcast rule several years ago, just because otherwise I would be doing nothing but blowing smoke ships, and my artistic creativity has its limits. Like, you can't expect Leonardo da Vinci to paint a Mona Lisa every day. It's just unrealistic. And multiple times in a broadcast? No. I'll paint you a Mona Lisa, but it's got to be just once a week. Man of Werb says, an out there theory, after the bombs dropped while the U.S. used bottle caps, Brazil, Russia, India, China, Korea, and South Africa will use bricks as currency? Interesting. Well, we do know that bottle caps were not a universal currency. Bottle caps were used on the West Coast only because they were backed by the water merchants. Water was the true currency on the West Coast. And a certain unit of water was represented by a certain unit of credits. You could take, or your of caps. You could take your bottle caps into the hub water merchants at any time and exchange them for a certain amount of water. That's why caps had value. But in the Midwest, for example, they used something completely different. They used pull tabs. We'll learn that from Fallout Tactics. Now, of course, it's semi-canonical, so we don't know. But you know those old treetop apple juices that you used to get with the pull tabs? They weren't bottle caps. They were just like, pull tabs off of just regular cans of soda. Like here's a pull tab. And then I don't really know why the East Coast uses the bottle cap, because it's not backed by the water merchants. So I don't know why if that was ever explained properly in the lore. It could just be that without understanding why people were using bottle caps on the West Coast as a currency, travelers or visitors to the West Coast went to the East Coast and just started adopting that same convention. All right, let me restart the music. It's a joke! BRICS! Brazil, Russia, India, China, Korea, and South Africa. BRICS! I didn't realize that it was a joke until just now. I looked at it again, and those are all BRIC nations. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, Man of War. Your joke went over my head for a minute there, but I got there in the end. Denver Beak says, Vault-Tec never did anything wrong at all. Promise. Well, I'll have to take your word for it, Denver Beak. Chomps says, do you think you'll do more videos on the lore of Fallout 76? I feel the fire breathers need a video on their own to explain them. You know what? There's plenty of potential for Fallout 76 and lore videos. I probably won't. And mainly because there's a lack of desire on the part of viewers for Fallout 76 lore content. And believe me, I tried. I did an entire edited, scripted series on the Wastelanders DLC for Fallout 76, complete with custom intro music. And I did all options. And it was mediocre. It was moderately well received. Then I did an entire series on the Steel Dawn and Steel Rain DLCs for Fallout 76, and they were moderately well received as well. To put that in perspective, they had about the same views as my Fallout Tactics series, a game that is not even considered fully canon, all right? So I gotta prioritize my time. I'd love to do a scripted, narrated lore series for every bit of Fallout content out there. And I've made great strides at doing so, right? I've completely exhausted Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 of lore content. I'm in the works of Fallout 4, finishing off Fallout 4. I did 1, 2, and Tactics. Like, I have been doing good at that. There's a lot that I could do for Fallout 76, but it's not really worth my time. So maybe at some point when there's some really amazing content that really excites the Fallout community, but at the moment, probably not. Marine98 says, classy. Have you read the dad jokes on Scotch and Smoke Rings? I mean, every now and then this community gets a little horny, and then your comments and your requests and your dad jokes about fly out the window there. And I wouldn't necessarily call that classy. But for the most part, you guys are already classy. You don't need me to remind you. Mark from Sales says, love the tour of the shelves and overview of your thoughts on collecting. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Mark from Sales. I need to redo that video, and I plan to in the future. Cliff Sains says, you're a talented man, Ox. Thanks for sharing them with us. You're welcome, Cliff Sains. Dude from Montana says, it was a joke. You must live in Girder Shade for Fallout 3. Okay, I know the Girder Shade in Fallout 3, but how is it a joke that there's a Girder Shade in Seattle? I don't know. Pickles the Junkyard Cat says, why do ducks fly south for the winter? Because walking would take too long. Thank you, Pickles, the Junkyard Cat. The Crafting Gamer says, I always thought bottle caps were used on the East Coast because of the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe, but bottle caps were used as a currency before they activated Project Purity, right? It would only make sense for the Brotherhood of Steel to use bottle caps as a currency for scavengers and wastelanders to trade with in order to get water from Project Purity, if that's what they were doing. But they weren't. They were giving the water away for free. They were giving it to Rivet City for free. They were giving it to other towns in the wasteland for free. They really didn't have any sort of commerce with anyone on the East Coast at all. And remember, they were new, right? They had only been in the Capital Wasteland for, what, a few years by the time the Lone Wanderer arrived. And yet caps had already been an established currency. We heard about caps being used in bars like the bar at Megaton years before the Brotherhood ever arrived. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Brotherhood is the best solution, the best explanation there. John W. says, I vote for more Fallout 76 lore content. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But right now, I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. John W. says, caps on the East Coast. Nuka C did event at White Spring. Okay, I see. So you're tying it in with Fallout 76 lore. Because, yeah, caps are used as a currency during the events of Fallout 76 as well. So caps were used as a currency pretty early in the Fallout timeline. But it never explains why Nuka C used caps at the White Spring. Or why people in West Virginia chose to start using caps either. Denver Beak says, and then in all caps says, chip. All right. Well, he's paying to tell me that he's really enjoying his bowl of chips. And fine. Well, that's great. I will take your money. Thank you, Denver Beak. Laura Thomas became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Laura Thomas. Jared Shover says, Ox, Star Trek Online is possibly the best Star Trek game of its kind. I know you would love it. Thank you, Jared. I've had it recommended. I've had it recommended to me on many occasions. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Amelia the Great became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Amelia the Great. Pyro says, you said you're not into Grand Theft Auto games, but I think you would enjoy the story and humor made by the same people who made Red Dead Redemption 2. Every ad in the game is a dad joke. Best-selling games in history. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should try them out sometime, but they're not really high up on the list. Tony J says, Oxhorn Shoddycast theorized that there is this jet road going through the USA, and the sale of jet led to caps being the universal currency. I guess I'd have to watch it to see what his full theory is, but no matter what his theory is, it's just a theory, and it might be interesting, but there's absolutely nothing in the lore that would explain it. I mean, we certainly don't have any evidence of a jet road going from coast to coast, or even if there was a jet road, why does that, as a consequence, mean that caps would be used as currency, right? Shouldn't jet be used as currency if it's a jet road? Drugs are used as a currency in our own world, right? So why wouldn't drugs be used as a currency in the Fallout universe? Why would you exchange caps for drugs? I'll have to watch the video to see what his thoughts were. Obi-Wan Kenny says, I thought caps in 76 are currency because of the promotion at White Spring. The robot vendors were programmed to take caps and couldn't be reprogrammed. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is that why it took off throughout the entire continental United States? I don't know. We don't really have an answer to that, but it's certainly a good theory. Tony J says, correction, I think Jet Road was actual canon lore, Ox. Cool. Well, if so, this is the first I've heard of it. And I'll have to look into it to learn more about it. But my ultimate point stands. Why, if you have drugs, would you use something other than drugs as a currency when you have drugs? Amelia the Great says, Ox, what did you think about the Halo storyline? It was okay. It was okay. Like, it wasn't, like, it seemed to be scaffolding upon which to just create a bunch of multiplayer first-person shooter combat. I really enjoyed the Halo game that I played where we walked around the ruins of that city on Earth. That one was a lot of fun. I felt like there was a lot of lore there, and it told a really good story. The other games were good. Like, I didn't think they were bad, but the story was okay. It was okay. ODST, says Greg. Yeah, ODST. I enjoyed that one. Seba25 says, because people consume the drugs, people consume water too. But the value was in the water, right? Hub merchants made caps have value because they backed the value of caps with water, and water had inherent value, right? So if you have a jet road that transports drugs from one coastline to the other, the value in that road is the drugs, is the jet. That's what has the value. Now, perhaps there are like crime lords that could say that bottle caps are backed up by the value of drugs. But again, this is all speculation. We don't have any evidence that that actually happened in the Fallout universe. Cody London says, hi Ox, just got home from work, poured myself a dram, and I'm looking forward to your uninterrupted stream thanks to the hardworking Comcast guy in your closet. By the way, how does he bathe? Cheers. Bathing it's non-essential to making sure that my internet works. I'm sure he does bathe in his own home where he currently is now, not my closet. But, it's not been working. I had some interruptions during my broadcast yesterday, and I really hope they don't translate into broadcast interruptions today. CC says, hey Ox, currently rewatching your Red Dead Redemption 2 playthroughs. It's become my comfort show. Would you consider playing Until Dawn someday? Maybe. I had many people recommend Until Dawn to me. I'll have to check it out. Greg says, why isn't the Gek more prominent in Fallout? I mean, it's pretty prominent. It had a central role during the events of Fallout 2. It had a huge central role during the events of Fallout 3. It had a huge major role during the events of Fallout 76. The entire Stranglethorn Vale exists because of the Gek. We have an entire vault dedicated to a Gek. Really, the Gek was missed in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 didn't really cover the Gek all that much, but almost all of the other Fallouts did, with the exception of Fallout Tactics. Dude from Montana says, and Dr. Mobius predicted caps would become currency. That is also really interesting. I think I vaguely remember a dialogue from Dr. Mobius about that. Vaguely remember that. Nick, a member for 10 months in a Gold Ox, says, thoughts on the possibility of the courier being a synth? It would explain how they survived being shot in the head and being able to understand Eddie. Just a random thought. It is an interesting thought, but we don't have any evidence that synths are better at surviving shots to the head than humans. Yes, they have synth chips in their heads, but that doesn't mean that they're more bulletproof. They're not. They're essentially human. As we learned clearly from the established lore of Fallout 4, there is no test that you can give a synth that's going to show whether or not it is a synth other than killing it. And if a synth was less susceptible to a shot in the head, well, then you could clearly see who is a synth and who isn't. Another problem is that the events of Fallout New Vegas take place years before the events of Fallout 4. Only a few years after the events of Fallout 3. And during the events of Fallout 3, we learned that Harkness was an early stage prototype. Yeah, it was only 10 years between the events of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but during those 10 years, they transformed the synth from a prototype that could barely imitate a human, who was so valuable that none other than the director of the SRB traveled all the way from Boston to the Capital Wasteland to retrieve that prototype unit, to synths being ubiquitous as they are in Fallout 4. So could synths have become as advanced and as prolific, I guess, as they are during Fallout 4 during the events of Fallout New Vegas? That is to say, for the courier to be a synth, there would have to be enough escaped synths that could pass as human and that have escaped during the events of Fallout New Vegas, which is really early in the Institute's Gen 3 synth timeline, for that to happen. And I just don't know if the dates really match up for that. Wandering Paladin says, hey, Oxhorn, Night Dive Studios finally released their remake of System Shock. You'd probably like it. I remember enjoying it back in the day. I've had it recommended to me. I'll have to check it out again. I had it recommended in my last broadcast as well, so I'll definitely check out System Shock. Amelia the Great says, random question, what kind of camera do you use for your live streams? I use a Sony A7, and I attach it to my computer using a USB emulator card. Matthew Linchinski says, my friend told me I had to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. As flamingos totally don't do. All right, it's time for the game. Let me move the chat over here and launch the game and then turn out the lights. And then we'll go live. About that, everybody. I think I solved the problem. There we go. Okay, let's try this again without the crazy sound feedback loop. There we go. Weird Beard. Oh, no. It's, Chininator says, Oxhorn doesn't mention me unless I super chat. Boo hoo. Then he says, lol, just kidding. Chininator, we love you, and I love your modding. Thank you so much. You are valued. Wandering Paladin says, what was that, Ox? I can't hear you. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Single player. And let's continue.
Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
Okay, main array access. What is going on? I have no idea what's going on in the plot. It's been well over a month. Several months, I think. All right. I can't bring up the map with M? All right, let's see. I've got... Oh, that's right. I remember the controls being crazy. Oh, my God. How do I navigate again? Was it... page up and page down? All right. How do I navigate? Controls. Fire, weapon slot, TK mode. Oh, crap. Action, input, weapons. No, weapons, basic controls. Necro controls? What's a necro control? Up arrow. Oh my God. Alright, so I can navigate there. How do I change inventory? Julian Z says, Ox, I think you're trying to open this door to get to the main array. If you need help, just let us know. I need help trying to figure out how to move. Like, I want to switch from inventory to map. And it's not M. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that works with WASD. Inventory. Alright, so I can navigate this just fine. But it's the actual... Right, I'm just pressing buttons now, hoping that something moves. There it is, J! J! Why is it J? Mission, reconnect the elevator. Get to the solar array base. J brings up mission. Alright, so I'm not navigating everything over there. I just went straight to mission. L goes to database. J is mission, L database, I is inventory. Oh. Hey, cool. Power node vending machine. No, it's a power node sitting in a cola dispenser. Alright, how do I upgrade weapons again? I need to find a weapon workbench.
Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
Oh, I think I remember now. I was upgrading my rig to gain all of the permissions necessary to navigate. That's right, we're in somebody's personal... And we found his body over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we gotta upgrade the rig. Julian Z says, was it your tabs to move menus and map? Nope, tab just brings up the user interface. And I'm not sure how to get to map. I'd love to be able to see the map, but I can't see it. All right, so B is my current objective, and that's to go here, but I need to... Is it one of the birds? Is there something on his body over here? Whoopsie, I just wasted a bunch of ammo. What's kinesis? It's not middle mouse button. It's, Stasis gun is C. So C? Yeah. Okay.
Ellie, the door in here only opens for Howard Phillips, the station keeper, but he's dead. Can you open it?
No, I don't have some magic panel that opens all the doors in the sprawl. Is his body around there somewhere? Maybe you can use it to fool the door.
Use his body to fool the door. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, how do I pick it up? I need to use kinesis, not stasis. Stasis is C. What's kinesis? Do I not have kinesis? F. Where'd the body go? Whoop, did I just ruin it for myself by losing the body? Where did the body go? There it is. There we go.
Recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Okay, it's starting to come back to me. All right, so we got 2 paths.
Detected. Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Well, that won't work. That will, though. Why did that happen? Was I taking damage every time? I guess I should throw him.
hope you slept well.
Oh, come on!
Station Watchman Howard Phillips.
It spawned behind me after I had already passed through. Lame. Mo for show became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Mo for show.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Right, so we just wait here. Until they do it. Marine 98 says, Ox, there wasn't a map in this dead space. I see. Oh, come on. Come on.
Unauthorized visit detected. Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Use his head. Okay, and we're through. Right, so I don't have access to that one. Oh no, all right. Makes me wonder what else they're gonna throw at me. Stupid thing! They just had to make that as gory as possible. You blow up on a laser and then it gets sucked into a door and then the door closes. Oh God, come on. Where are the lasers? I've been here for 5 minutes. Do the lasers already if you're gonna do it. Oh. You stupid AI lady. Well, I don't want to walk into it. Where are the lasers? Come on. Do it already. Well, maybe I've got to get through another way. does that fuel the lasers and by removing it, they don't work? Cody London says, hey Ox, I had a tough day, but don't kill me too. I'll try not to. Okay, I think I removed whatever was powering the lasers, so... Yeah? Yeah? Oh, God. No! This sucks! Okay, I know what to do now.
Personnel system.
Oh, what? Okay, I broke the glass. I broke the glass and so it flew open. So the explosion...
Activating personnel system.
Okay. So they spawn a bunch of guys at me, and if the glass breaks, I die. What the heck?
Activating personnel system.
Okay, so I remember there's this red button above the door that I have to hit, but it's so quick that I don't have time. I don't have time to hit it.
Activating personnel system.
See, I can't! I'm trying to! I'm trying to get the red button! Ah.
Activating personnel system.
It's like 0.3 seconds. There's like 0.3 seconds that we have to get it.
Activating personnel system.
Oh my God. Press tab to read text log. Personal log, Howard Phillips, record number 466. I've been trying to stay out of range of Anti's interfaces as much as I can. I don't want to hear her excuses anymore about my transfer requests. Every time I ask, I just get computerized bullcrap. 23 requests. I've put in 23 requests and not one response. I know she's lying. I know she never sent them. I showed Auntie, though. I let all my birds out of their cages at lunch. It was beautiful. They were all flying around free and happy. I wish I could be them. Auntie was spouting regulations and talking about abnormal profiles. I didn't care. I danced with the birds all day. I love my birds. I want to go home. Alt Grendel says, don't forget to stomp cadavers. Yeah, you're right. It's coming back! It's all coming back to me here. I had forgotten how to heal and I pressed Q on instinct. And it worked. Okay, what's the baby noise? What is that baby noise? Oh my god. That is freaking me the hell out. What is that? What is that?
Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement and access list detected. Please respond.
Okay, well now we know. Now we frickin' know. Stinking exploding babies! Oh, like riding a bike. Kinda. Okay, just as long as there's no baby on the other side of that glass. Don't forget the vents. It says Tyler Marsh. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the vents. Cody London says, I just took out a life insurance policy. Love you. Thank you for your faith in me. Stinking vents. I mean, I don't hear crying. Can I get up here? It climbed through a vent. Oh, I love it. Okay. Oh! I saw it. Hey, bench. Okay, let's see. I've got 3 power nodes. Matthew Lachinsky says, why doesn't Switzerland make good cars? Because you can only put them in neutral. Oh, political joke. Love it. Thank you. Stasis mode. All right, so we've got 2 durations over here that we could get, but it's going to take 2 to get to them. Charge. I mean, I want both of those. And this is going to be my health, and I got these 2. The next HP is all the way over here. So this increases damage of impalement. I mean, I have to have these 2 on me at all times, so it makes sense to maximize these as soon as possible. I'm really enjoying the pulse rifle and, of course, the plasma cutter. I've only done 1 into damage for the plasma cutter. I haven't spec'd into the pulse rifle, or the force gun, or the line gun. Let's work on rig. Okay. I could spend 2 to increase my duration. Or I could spend 2 to maximize my charge. Let's do that. Oh. Great, that means 2 more to get the next duration. This lady down there, she's just gonna throw lasers at me randomly. All right, so we've got a grab thing over there.
Mark, I know you're out there. Understand that even if you survive long enough to restore power, there is no escape. All routes in and out of government sector are being monitored. Give up, Clark.
hate it, I hate it, I hate it. They pop out of anywhere and they're an insta-kill. Oh my god.
Activated anti-personnel system. Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Oh crap, I still hear a baby out there. They're gonna make me do the same part of the game over and over again until I memorize where all the stinking lasers are. Okay. Alright, I'll save the next one.
Mark, I know you're out there. Understand that even if you survive long enough to store power, there is no escape. All routes in and out of government sector are being monitored.
Okay, and this one was just around the corner, wasn't it? Man, is there something on the wall that I can recognize so I can predict these? Oh, there's a save spot right there. But a laser could fly out. Oh, God. Okay, at least we're saved. So in case this happens again. Oh, it doesn't detect a body going by? Ah. No. Alright, we got the line racks. Plasma energy. Power node. Hey, great. That's 2 more. Back in there! Get back in there, you jerk. Another one! Alright, so I've got 2 left. This doesn't get me anywhere that I need to. Let's see if we can work on stasis module. Yep, that can get me up to duration. Bingo. Right. I think I've done my dying for the broadcast. Let's see if we can stay alive for the rest of it. Famous last words, right? Oh, deep and dark.
Purging life support.
I'm completely out of heals. Oh, thank God. What? Man, Isaac is mad. What are you gonna do now, crazy AI lady? Please don't kill me.
Authorized visitor. Mainframe.
Well, thanks.
Computer, this is Director Titan. Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Initiating system lockdown. System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clark. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
Objective added.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oh boy. Okay.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Okay.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oh, that's the order.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
Okay, puzzle done.
Warning. You are now in violation of multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code. Stand clear of all machinery immediately.
I don't think I will, robot lady from hell. Reroute. I see that reroutes the access tunnel.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
So now we've got another puzzle to solve in the next chamber. Any monsters? Okay.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Well, they used all my stasis, but at least I didn't get hit. Okay, so we've got magnetic power on all of these, and we have to choose which one to power. So we've got square.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
we go. Julian Z says, Seox, you're remembering. You got the hang of it. I hope it's not frustrating you too much, lol. Also, remember to keep one power note to open locked doors.
Mainframe.
I had forgotten that. Thank you, Julian Z. I'll remember that in the future. Matthew Lachinsky says, what do wounded alligators drink? Gatorade. Thank you so much for that.
Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Where'd he go? What? What, son? I got magic. I got space magic, and I'm not afraid to use it.
The mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that, crazy robot lady. Maybe I'll loot this corpse. I knocked the other one down there, so I'm not going to be able to loot it. Crap. Okay, so I guess I blast away, huh? John W. says there is a secret route in the duct ox to get a peng. Oh. But it only goes these two directions.
Offline. Lockouts. Offline. Station reverted to manual operation only.
Offline.
And I almost feel bad. We killed the robot lady. Yay! God, where did it go? I'm trying to get the ammo. Where did you come from? God, I'm so low on ammunition. I had just picked up ammo and it flew off the screen. Where'd it go? Okay, well, let's see if I can find that secret path. There it is. Yay. These doors don't open Julian Z says, Zonks, if you go back to the last room you were in and change the pins to blue, ping. All right. Okay, what did I do? It's blue now. Where's pink? Oh. Thank you, chat. Oh yeah. Ping. Power node. All right. Power node. All right. Okay, we're doing well. AFK, need a bio break really quick. Be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. And thank you for the secret.
stairs now. I have to realign them manually. Hal Strauss.
The walls are too close. See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe. Let me out.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Oh boy. That's right, we left her with him. Well, she wanted to kill him, but... Okay, who was this? Just some guy hiding in the vents. His body fell down on top of us. Well, safety first! Is it dead? I can't tell. Is it ragdolling? Is it dead? What? I can't... Was it dead or ragdolling? I couldn't tell. Is it dead? What is going on? I think it's ragdolling. I mean, I'm sure it won't attack me if I get close, right? It's dancing, man. Wow, just crazy. Come on, they don't die. It's still making noises though. That's the thing. Oh. Come on. Toss it. Toss it. I don't get it. I couldn't catch it. I thought you could catch him and throw him back at him. Alright, well, we're still okay. And we got all the loot in here, yeah. Dramatic music! God! Didn't take a hit, but I used a lot of ammo. Inventory full. Julian Z says, yes, Ox, you can catch them. Just time it exactly right. I thought as much, but they exploded as soon as they came out. It was really, really awkward. All right, I hear birds. Oh, we're above. Oh, I see where we are. We're above Henry's lab. Okay, locked door. Override it there. Let's go down here first. Save. Okay, power lock enabled. Well, this mini game never gets old, right? Solar array control plant, that's the way we need to go. Oh, is that a locker? No, that's a door. That's where we came from. All right, if that's the way we need to go, what's over here? Override. One power node override lock. Yep. There we go. That was the locked door. We had to open. Then override. Text log found. Personal log, Howard Phillips, record number 497. They hate me. They all hate me. I can see them all. They're everywhere now, just perched, watching me. Even Auntie. She's just waiting until Howard Phillips finally goes crazy and snaps like he did when he let the birds out, violated all the codes, broke all the rules. I'll show them crazy. I'll show them what it takes to get out of here. They'll have to come up here and clean up all this blood. And then what rules will they make? I'll break those too. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel right. Well, poor Howard's died in his bed, I guess. He didn't feel right. Schematic. Contact beam. Ah. Crap. Okay, I got everything. I had to consume a stasis pack. Hey, honey. How was your day? All right, solar array 1, not aligned. Solar array 2, aligned. Solar array 3, not aligned. We need to align arrays 1 and 3. Okay, objective updated.
Entering zero gravity.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
Okay, how do we align the array? Crap. Why do I have this thing in my inventory? I hate leaving loot. Well, there's your problem.
Ah!
Right. Okay, so it's spinning around. We got a boss here. Let's figure it out. I tried using my my force power to stop the projectiles. That didn't seem to work. Whoops, wrong way. Julian Z says heal Ox and you'll be able to take it. Do I just dodge? I guess I just try to avoid them because I couldn't stop them with any of my abilities.
Entering zero gravity.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
I'm out of healing stuff. I guess I gotta try and shoot them. I can't dodge them effectively. And I can't use any of my abilities to grab them, so my only option is to shoot them. But I'm really low. On ammo. Julian Z says I meant the loot. Also, look for the dishes to realign. Oh, he meant I could heal and take the loot. Okay, thank you. I will. I gotta deal with this boss first.
Entering zero gravity.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
Okay, I got it. Where'd it go? Crap, it flew off. Okay, I'm getting loot. Julian Z says, Ox, getting near it. They usually drop a circuit board. Oh, okay. Well, now that I've gotten most of the loot, let's see if we can realign these dishes. Oh, there's more loot down here. Got it. Okay, I think I got all the loot now. But now to realign the dishes. All right, that one is aligned correctly. That one is misaligned. That is just an oxygen panel. So where do we go to configure the alignment? Ryan68 with a sticker tip. Thank you, Ryan68.
Isaac, okay, I can see the array from here. It looks like you need to go to the outer dishes and find a way to drag their beams onto the center column.
Okay, I'm on it.
There it is. Okay. How do I know when I hit it? I feel like I'm missing it now. Is it not targeted right? I feel like I'm hitting it. Yes, I guess. Greg Williams says, "Hey Ox, glad I caught you. I'm so excited. I just ordered an egg and a chicken. I'll let you know which comes first." That's the best way to figure out that riddle. Julian Z says, "Ox, look right above the monster you killed. Get it before it floats away." Oh. Got it. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. I need to move it to the left and up slightly. But it's really hard to see where the beam is pointing when I'm controlling it. Julian Z says line up the window viewfinder with the dish. There you go, that's what I was looking for.
All right, Ellie, one down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there!
Oh my god, they're heading this way! Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in! Ellie! Shit.
Oh, great. Well, we did something.
Shit, Isaac!
Ellie! You alright?
We just made it to the crossover tube when the beam hit. Isaac, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub! I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Okay, achievement done. Or job done. Now to head back. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? There it is.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh.
Ellie, come in!
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there!
Okay, I'll be there.
Instability detected in the array alignments. Emergency ejector systems initializing.
Whoa! Ejector seat. Oh, I gotta dodge. It's a game of dodge. If you can dodge a space wreckage, you can dodge a ball. Oh! Oh, am I gonna have to go through this? Yep! Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, ball crap. Oh, God. No. Here we go. Almost there. What a cool spaceport. And... wow. Friggin' awesome, man. And he's like, work it out. What a cool scene.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside. Hurry!
Schematic downloaded. Contact beam. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Let's sell. There's always pang. Sell. Yeah. Ruby semiconductor. Okay, I did enjoy the javelin spears. This gravity gun, the force gun, I don't know if I like it. Okay, new contact beam. I did like this in the last game. And this is all DLC stuff, right? I've got 9,000. No, I've got 98,000. This is 9,000. I think I'll get it. Right. Let's send the force gun to storage. Okay, now I've got the contact beam. Primary fire, hold left click to charge a high intensity blast, then release. Secondary fire, press space to fire a blast of kinetic energy into the ground to push away all nearby objects. Alright, we'll try it out. We'll try it out.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on. Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working. Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
God! Well, at least I had just saved, and now I know what to expect.
Isaac! This way! The train is this way!
Hey, the factory door open?
Are you crazy?
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on. Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
God!
Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard! There! It's open! Isaac, go! Go, Isaac! You gotta stop them all! Go!
Oh! By the skin of my teeth!
Ellie, you guys there? Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just... shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
Well, somehow I survived that with literally one hit left. I tried to get as much loot as I could, but look at my inventory. It's completely deplenished. I need help. Chapter 8. Come on! That's the health I needed, and it flew off into the void. Well, I can see it down there winking at me. Yes! Okay. Audio log found.
All teams, this is Caleb, xenogeologist from Langford Shift 1. There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Shift 4.
Here comes the transport. Everybody get ready in case there's more.
We're abandoning our shift and heading back up. Everyone else is ordered to do the same.
Caleb, it's more of them. Shoot them! Shoot them!
Right now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Door's locked. We got a store here. Nothing I want to sell, though. Man, line racks really take up a lot of inventory space. Chapter 8. Here. Where? Don't do that to me. Where? Oh. Julian Z says, Ox, don't know if you need to, but you can take any weapon and refund the nodes on it at a workbench for free later. I didn't know that. That's great. I see you. Oh, what is that? It's a bat creature. Oh my God. Come from, man? try that again. They spawned all around me. Right, well this gun is powerful, but it's not nimble enough. Saved by stasis and line racks. God, I love this line gun. I love it so much more than the line gun in the remaster of the first game. For some reason, it's just, I don't know, it's more nimble, it's easier to use. Super powerful. Okay, we're alive. We got it. Hey! Power node. Med pack. Schematic vintage suit. Oh. More line racks. Another power node. Ruby semiconductor. Nice. Julian Z says not for free, for a fee it will cost. I see. Well, I do want to avoid that if at all possible. Well, I unlocked the vintage suit. Should I go try it out? Next time I find a shop, definitely. All right, how are we doing on ammunition? God. What the heck, man? Where did they even come from? This window? God.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, Shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of angry dead body parts behind us.
Caleb, come on! More are moving in ahead of us. I can see them!
Everyone move it! Go, go, go!
It was a nightmare. God. All right, we came from there. And that's locked. No, that's unlocked now. That's locked. So we gotta go this way. see you. I hear you. Hey, baby, I think you could use a nap. Want to go lie down for a little bit, maybe? Okay. I know they just want to spring something out of there. Go to admin office. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just go to the admin office. Go.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand before it was let down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic.
Step boy.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
Alright, do it.
Shutdown accepted. Systems recalibrate without notice.
The steps. He wants me to follow the steps.
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
Objective added. Okay, Strauss, just chill out and calm down. I really hope he survives. Poor guy. Feel sorry for him. The Raging Krogan says, "Evening, Ox. Did you know there is a possible Mass Effect series in the works that's being made by Amazon? A TV series on Mass Effect? Made by Amazon. I did not know that, no. I'm excited. Schematic detonator mines. I'm gonna get chewed up by this machine, won't I? It's slow, but it's highly effective. Okay, I've got 3 nodes and I want to save 1. Let's go to rig. I need a beeline down to HP. Well, knocking open the vents doesn't appear to do anything. It doesn't stop the spawns. Greg Williams says, hey Ox, did you ever play the Fallout London standalone game? It's a mod for Fallout 4, isn't it? And no, I've never played it.
Entering zero gravity.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Great. Right? Are there any more? Okay, that was it. What was inside it?
Your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Tideman.
It does, and it is. Goodbye, Clark.
Right, so bad. Still really annoying, but not too bad. What now?
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming. Strauss!
No.
Help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
Okay. Okay, so we got another jet there. I see. Great. I need to pinpoint target them. But the weapon that I use for that is out of ammo. Okay, now... Okay, right.
Are you guys okay?
No, not really. Step 3, Ellie. Just through the door. No.
I'm off. I think I'm close.
Yeah. Well, I'm half health, and I'm slowly whittling away at all my ammo. I may need to spend money on ammo if I can ever find a store.
Zero gravity.
Power node, yes. I saw something fly over here. Where is it? Looks like a health pack or something.
Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking.
Stay here and try to get him on his feet.
If the needle, she'll be waiting.
Okay, objective complete. Now, give me a chance to restock and upgrade my equipment, please. Yes. All right, that's where I need to go. craters and environments are just so huge and beautiful and well done. For just crying out loud, like I've got half-life and I've got no chance to do anything. Oh, now they don't want to spawn. Okay, fine. God! Using up all my line racks, which are really powerful ammunition that I don't want to be using on these little guys. Okay. No more surprises, please. Oh, enough with the exploding babies. Right. Keep going. I am officially out of ammo, like nothing.
Ops in Shift 2. Caleb, what's going on? Dead bodies adjacent us. Dead bodies I recognize. It's fucking Shift 4. Just get out of there, Sorensen. Get out of there. We're trapped. They're closing in all around. Which way did you go? Way's clear. Use the starboard catwalks and clear the path, but hurry. They're closing in behind. We'll try. Wait for it.
Starboard catwalks. All right. Full surrounds. Look, I'm almost at full health. That's good. All right, what have I got now? Okay, pulse rifle ammo, check. Out of line racks, my bread and butter. Got 4 of those left. Okay, let's see. That's where I need to go. Let's use the store. Schematic downloaded, vintage suit. Detonator mines. Cody London says, has the evil baby in your room ever exploded? I mean, if there was an evil baby in my room, I would have noticed, but there's not. Had he exploded, I would have noticed even more, but he didn't, so. Okay, vintage suit. 40,000? The vintage suit grants unique functionality to the wearer. What is the unique functionality? Purchase guarantees a minimum of 20 inventory slots and 15% armor. Your rig retains the highest upgrade of armor and inventory. 40,000, nearly half of my money for the vintage suit. I really don't think it's worth it. Alright, I need ammo. $2,000. Raphael says a 10% discount. Is that what it does? It gives me a 10% discount in the shop? Items at store are discounted 10%. Okay, that's all it does? That's not enough. It's 1,000 for every line rack ammunition. No thanks, it's not worth it. But I'm really low on ammo, like I've got nothing left. I have a little bit of ammo here, but not enough to really make it. I'm at 128,000. After selling all my loot, I gotta buy a little bit of ammo. It's crazy expensive. I can't spend that money on it. Oh. Backing out. All right, I've got enough of this to get me through. Pyro says, I played the whole game with the plasma cutter and sold everything else. That's one way to do it, definitely. It's really all you need. All right. We got about 30 minutes left. I'm completely out. This is why I always have a Scotch and a rum Forgot to bring a scotch. I'm gonna go get more rum. I'll be right back. Keep the whistle wet. Down, off with my head. That is a brutal death. That is so brutal. Oh my god. I love it, this lingering animation. Okay. Yeah, we're just like, should I go get more ammo? I mean, I went through all 48 rounds on that one guy. I can't tell if it's moving towards me or if it's a ragdoll glitch. Is that a ragdoll glitch? I'm guessing it's a Come on. If you're gonna make these things so horrible, don't make them ragdoll and walk around after they're dead. They're both doing it too. Oh God. I'm never gonna know when they're actually coming after me or they're just glitched. Alright. I've got 10 rounds left. I am just making myself hurt at this point. Okay. 2 locked doors. The Raging Krogan says, hey, I liked your new head. Well, it definitely had some pizzazz. Wandering Paladin says, funny death cams are definitely an old game thing. The System Shock remake has them too. I do like funny death cams. Those are always great. Okay. Well, it's covered in blood. It's got to be a bad sign. Oh, give me ammo. Give me ammo. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? What was that? What exploded on me? What was that? I was spending so much time performing surgery on that guy that I must not have noticed another guy spawn next to me. He got his hands caught in the door. What a way to go. I want to unlock every grotesque death animation in this game because these are brilliant. Right. Let's see how I'm gonna die this time. Yes? I know you're coming. Now it's my arms. It wasn't just my hands. It was both arms at the elbow. Okay, so I can't let that guy explode. If he explodes, the glass breaks. So I need to use a different weapon. I was using my contact beam on him. Okay, and if he doesn't explode, the glass doesn't break. Yay. Okay, we're okay. Are we okay? Yes, we're okay. What happens if I shoot him down there? Will him exploding down there cause that to explode? I don't even want to try it. Now we got a locked door over there. Nicole, you just need to stay dead, all right? Ah, whatever that is, no. Just no. Okay, can I like turn those off? Okay, we got some boxes. Hello.
This is Sorensen to any remaining CEC personnel. Track towards Ellie Langford's rig. For whoever's furthest ahead is clear to path, but it's closing off fast. You gotta go, Doc. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
Matthew Lachinsky says, what do pups eat in Italy? Pasta. Pups. Thank you, Matthew. Flame fuel schematic. Right. I think I need to use this. Well, that would have worked had I not caused him to spawn all of those creatures when I peeked around the corner last time. Okay, locked door. Plasma energy, yes. Because I am out of ammo for that. Oh, man. Keeping my guns full of ammo in this game is a nightmare. Right in the ditch! No! God! Ah! Those little creatures. It's one ammo for each of those, which is $1,000 at the shop. It's ridiculous. $1,000 for each round of ammunition at the shop, and it's one of those for each of those freaking things. Surgical strike! Hopefully the little chicken nuggets didn't pop out of there. Well, I can't stomp on him for the loot, can I? Because all his little babies are going to come out. I don't dare stomp on that because it's going to explode. Oh my god, my god, my god, my god. Save point. Yes, give me a save point. I'm on 9, right? Okay. A bench and loot. And a puzzle. Great. Okay, I just saved, and I really want the loot. Alright, the chickens didn't pop out. What about this guy? Is he gonna explode? Oh, that was worth it. Dude, stop following me. Right. Rig. I need more HP. And I gotta do it. I gotta go all the way down to this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Well, I'll spend it now. 3 more to go. And I gotta save 1. Okay, tram call activate. Malfunction. Ah. Where'd you go? Gotcha. Right, is there another one? Okay. Oh, I gotta put him in there. Transport available. spawned right on top of me while I was moving my cigar over, so I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. Ah!
All right, I released the transport. Meet me at the landing.
We'll be right there. Trust, come on. Come on.
It's all coming back. To the tram. Oh, let's go.
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
Where are you, Isaac?
We go.
Hey,
Okay.
you made it.
He's staring at me, Isaac. Through the holes in his head. Listen to me. Stop staring at me! Stop it! Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Trick camera.
Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Used to be the pride of the CEC. It's a sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
Well, would you like to know the truth?
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. What's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
Oh, will we, Isaac? We're gonna take a look now, huh? Oh, okay. If you're sure. So they brought the Ishimura here? But surely they knew what happened. Well, that's how this all started. I got 10 minutes left. Gonna regret this, but we'll see how far we can get in 10 minutes. I should really go to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I hear something. Man.
This crew's left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now. We're not gonna make it.
No. Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters.
I hear them coming. Don't kill us both, Ellie. Just run. I'll save you. Just go.
No, Caleb! Caleb!
This is Caleb from Shift 1. We lost.
Here lies Caleb. Rest in peace. He says, It's late. It's late. I can't be held accountable for what I say this late at night. Well, let's see if we can find Ellie in one piece. I'm out of ammo! Giving me credits, but I want ammo. Oh, come on. See the way I peeked around that crate to look at me? Creepy. So freaking creepy. Oh. I love the line gun. It's so powerful. Just wish the ammo wasn't so rare. Here, another one. I hear you. Yes, line racks. Where are you? out of stasis. Barely lived. How did I survive that? Oh my God. Those are horrible. This is the way they squeal. What? Just in case, I saw it twitching. Okay, that's where we need to go. What's over here? Hey! Seeker shells! I didn't have the ammo to waste on that, but... Oh my God. I'm just depleted. Well, there's my store. Primer fuel. Trigger draws. $1,200 for 6 plasma energy. 2,000 for 2 line racks. It's not even worth it. Okay. And there we go. We got to the next save point. And I hate to do it, but I am slightly over time. So, thank you all for joining me for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Had a blast, and I'm thrilled to be back in Dead Space 2. Took me a while to remember the controls. But we got there in the end. It's all coming back to me, and I feel like I'm comfortable now. Just need to figure out how to, salvage my ammunition and not use it all the time. Pyro says, come on, Ox, you still have to finish that cigar. I mean, I want to, but the cigar will be there for me in the morning, so no need to use it right now. I need my sleep. I think you guys need your sleep too, and I'll see you next week. Remember, no lore video for the weekend. I'm still in the middle of harvesting my footage necessary to continue the full story of Fallout 4. I captured a lot of footage this week. I'm going to continue to capture more tomorrow, but I got a big weekend planned, and I've got a lot to prepare for, so no lore video for this weekend. I'll see you next week on Monday, either for Jedi, the Jedi game that we're playing, Fallen Order, or for a new game, if I choose one to replace Sherlock Holmes for Monday. Haven't picked anything yet. We'll see if I can get to that over the weekend. Either way, I've got a lot of live streams for you next week, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks again for joining me. Get some sleep, and I'll see you Monday for a brand new live stream. Bye-bye now.